Oh gosh, really? For once? Really? You're gonna hold that against me, aren't you? Goodness gracious. A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to. No promises. Oh, yeah, sure. You guys are bullying the fuck out of me yesterday, you big bullies. That's all I gotta say. You're bullying me, I just know tomorrow. No, you're not. You'll do that shit again. Christy's like, yep, we sure will. It wasn't Zen. That wasn't Zen that was drunk and wanted brownies. That was that was uh that was Enzo. Enzo was drunk off his ass though that day. Now that was Enzo. Drunk off his ass. Because he broke into Casper's liquor cabinet. And what was it yesterday? He was thinking about doing it again. I'm like, no. Oh gosh. All right, so today, folks, again, you notice it's only Twitch or whatever today. So that's what we're doing today. I have to technically get some work done, so I am tackling that. Um, some stuff that I'm taking care of, and I figured I'd just bring you guys along for the ride. You know. So we got that. A couple things that we're working on today. I might do some game. I don't know. I haven't fully decided. Like I might do it like later after if I get pissed off at this damn thing. But yeah. I don't know who those who use piano bar. Let me actually. I'm gonna switch the bitch. I you pop socket looking puppet fucker. I don't know of you who use Pandora Music. If you use Pandora Music because you're just like, I want something just playing in the fucking background or something. Occasionally I'll do it because, like, otherwise I'll pick one artist and I'll have it play over and over again. So I do it like on a random shuffle, and Pandora is fucking perfect for it. And there's already stuff in place to do for like Spotify and Apple Music. Um, so that's what we're working with something for Pandora. Ah, sweet. That is kind of um that's kind of what we're working on. We have this we have the main. Where's that? Do I not have the main open? You recreated Tetris. Nice. Has been renamed. Okay, fuck off. close all these damn. You did it floppy. You know, I mean, honestly, it's whatever kind of works. I gotta be honest. All right, and then we're gonna go to the solution. Solution Explorer. We need the main right here. View Designer. There's the main, okay. And then we need the got settings. It's for Pandora Music, man. Pandora Music. Stations form, I think it is. That's the one. All right, so the main. Let's go to the settings. Now, I've physically designed everything. I've physically designed everything. I physically designed everything. That's the thing. So here's the thing. I can't have the music playing in the background, obviously. But I need to do some testing. So first, I'm going to mute that one. That means all sound alerts won't play either. But that's fine. We're going to come here. We're going to go to music. Or no, Pandora right here. SmartCraft, Pandora Music. So this is what we'll get. And then what it needs to do is take all this information, right? And it will post it into here where you'll grab it and then you'll say, you know, this is supposed to be play. Okay. Let's fix that. We're going to say PlayStation. It's the PlayStation. PlayStation. And then I think, is it select? Okay. Actually here, let's actually use that actual full word, select station for this particular instance because it then fits with what the command or action is. Okay, select station. I don't know why that wasn't set as. Okay, so there's that. We'll hit save. We're going to go back to the settings. Okay, so the selected profile, we have that is a combo box. Okay. And I've been using GitHub Copilot Chat for this. It's fine. You know, it's all good. Okay, here's the thing. So I noticed we have an issue with this particular box. This is what it is named in the designer under the properties section. All of the profiles need to be in that list when you drop down. If you type in something new, when you click the button new with the ID of, because of what you said in the damn chat, you had to interrupt that. You should have answered your fucking phone, you dinglebag. Goodness gracious. Fucking phone's that? Where the hell you call me, you dirty cunt bag? Nah, you a fucking cunt bag. Oh gosh. When aren't you dealing with her bullshit? And why do I feel that you're still in the goddamn car with her so she's gonna hear this shit? Oh, go ahead. Go for it. Go for it, Riley. No, I'm not. How did you manage to get away from her? Let me do this. We're gonna say we'll just do 22. And I'm gonna turn down piano bar. This way I can actually Were you driving? Were you? It asked the question. Were you driving? Oh gosh. Whatever name is in there is saved to the list of profiles. And it is populated down in right. And there should be a save button. Ah, no, there's not. See, I didn't make the save button. I didn't make the save button. Okay. I need to make a couple other buttons. I didn't fully finish that one. So. Save underscore button. Save James's goofy ass. Before he gets yelled at by his mother. What the hell did you just do? Now go fuck yourself, Poochie. Eat a dick. Or go eat out Abby. Fuck, I don't goddamn know. You bitch. You bitch. You royal cunt bag bitch. I don't know if I spelled that right. I don't feel. I don't. You don't. Damn! It didn't even let you redeem that random one. I don't know. I don't know what the noise was. Okay. But so that the configuration can be made, and then once saved, you would click the save button. You know you're a dickhead, James. You know that, right? This is on the settings form. Just a royal douche canoosh. Yeah, you probably are. That's all I gotta say. Okay. James is like, good. Fuck it, put him back. What the hell? I pushed the button, it wouldn't let me do it. Wait, will it? Ads are still running technically. I can't. It won't let me. That kind of sucks. Okay. Yeah, go for it. So succeeded on that one. Okay. And now we're going to, because this is a debug. Gosh. We're going to close because we have piano bar up and going. Obviously, it's actually playing. So we're going to say Q for quit because it does quit it. We're going to start debugging. Settings. There's the test one. Now let's delete that one. If you want to delete the profile test. Yes. We're going to call this Twitch. We're going to hit new. Perfect. It's down there. That's what we want. Okay. Okay. So, I need the location of piano bar for the purpose of I want open file. There's also the browse path, which browse doesn't do nothing. So now that we know that browse doesn't do nothing, if browse does nothing and the save and shit wasn't done either. There, Poochie, you can stop bitching about my name now. I'm just using Visual Studio. I'm just using Visual Studio. That's all it is. Why didn't the save function happen in here? Like it stripped it out or something. I'm more of a visual person. More of a visual person. But mine's Visual Studio 2022, I think. It's whatever, you know. What the hell was that? Shit, I couldn't even see that one. Okay. Like, what the shit? Okay. Okay. Still on the settings documentation page, I noticed that the button does not allow me to browse for the oh, okay. piano bar. Executable for piano bar. I mean, I don't care. That's fine. We also need to make sure that the button for the output folder with the ID of I know you guys love that. That's why it says it. That's why it says it. Allows me to set the location of where the output is. There's actually now four responses, I think, that it does when there's like 4 different words. Obviously, we know shit is one of them. So, you know, you just got to figure out what they are, Riley. If you figure it out, then you're good. But there's, I think, 4 of them. 4 or 5. Goodness gracious. All right. um. So, browse button. For the executable needs to act needs to be able to find the I think this is gonna fail, I think. Yeah, sure. I mean, I think it's gonna fail because, you know, I guess that fixed itself. Okay. Okay. Let's debug this and see what comes about it. We have the save button there. Okay. That did sync through. There we go. Okay. So we're going to delete this. That deleted. We're going to call this TikTok just for the hell of it. That. Browse. Ah! Perfect. So. Ooh, strawberry shortcake cheesecake dip? What the hell are you gonna dip in the damn thing? Cookies? I mean, that'd make Ham happy, but okay. I mean, whatever, you know, whatever works. I mean that does kind of make sense. That does kind of make sense, I gotta be honest. So there's the executable. And we're just going to say show toast notifications for right now. If we hit save, profile TikTok. So it's showing, and for that makes sense. So it's showing profile TikTok. So it shows that that profile is loaded. Now the question is it going to start it? Piano bar did not start. Because I'm not seeing piano bar running. Okay, so we have a bit of a problem with it. Okay. Okay, so I'm noticing once I set the piano bar path, when I tell the main program to connect to piano bar, it is supposed to use that path and open up piano bar. I think that our status indicator on the right-hand side needs to tell me that it opened up piano bar successfully. Yes, I'm using AI to do this, okay? Go for it, build it. Let's see. True. Yeah, build it. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Connection status, right status bar. Ready, profile name. Selected, process. That helps. Okay, let's do a debug on this. Okay, debugging on this. I'm gonna see because I don't know if it actually ran. All right. Fail to connect. If piano bar is already running, please. Piano bar is technically not running. Okay. Piano bar is technically not running. Piano bar is right there. There's our executable. But it's not. Yeah, okay. No, there's okay. There's our, what do you call it? But piano bar is not running. Because if we pull up our task manager, we type in PAI, we don't have it running. Okay. So do I butter my toast? Hey, Riley, you can just put my actual name of Eric. That's fine. Instead of butchering my name. But it just kind of depends on what I'm using it for. So we have a slight little issue. I noticed when I do the testing and debugging, when I select a profile and I tell it to connect, it doesn't try to start piano bar. The whole point is to start the program. I hit, it's with a C, bud. It's with a C. Does it matter the definition, how you spell it? I mean, I know what you mean, but yes, it's with a C. I forgot what the hell I was saying. Damn it. The issue I notice when we do the testing and debugging, when I select the profile until it's connected, it doesn't try to start piano bar. And if it doesn't see that it is running, it says it's already running when it is not. Hey. Yeah, it's just, I know what you mean though, okay? And if I do really have a problem with it, trust me, I'll correct you on it and tell you. So I don't give a shit. Matter of fact, I'll probably fix my about me on Twitch later. You know, I'm just, you know, hey, we're just trying to have fun here, man. But it's not that serious, man. Use it to the fullest. I don't care. Hey, I call you by your name, Riley. What we need to do is make sure that once the path is set for the executable, the program runs the executable in the background. It needs to have that in the background where there is no terminal window. It takes the output and provides that to the station's part of the program. The only reason it needs to tell me the PID, this way I know, this way I will know that the executable is actually running. Oh gosh. Come here, Theodore, you Kingslayer! You have failed me for the last time. You're not playing fetch anymore. Then I can know if the program's running and continue on from there. Also, the last profile that was loaded should be remembered as loaded. Theodore, go to your kennel. You have been naughty. Theodore would just be like,
That's a lot of bullshit.
that's a lot of bullshit. Gotta go to the store. You know the significant other or parents are like, "Can you stop and get some eggs and milk?" Hold on, let me check with Joe. All of a sudden, you hear meow. Cat comes out, runs out the fucking door, hops in the car with you. Meow 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 meow. Wait, is it just gonna be Joe or just Joe? That's because you're a dork. That's because you're a dork. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the hell it has here. So, process detection fix. Now checks if piano bar and the actual executable name from the path properly checks both with or without exe extension. Won't falsely claim is running when it's not. Hey, what's your cat's name? Just Joe. Oh, then to write down Joe. No, you got it wrong. It's not Joe. It's just Joe. Basically, the cat's initials are JJ. Yep, first name is Just. Add a validation process start action. True validates. The file exists before trying to start. Searches better. Yep. Okay. Now, when you click connect, it validates a profile is selected, finds the piano bar executable full path or searches path, starts in the background with no visible window, shows the PID in the status, piano bar successfully started a PID, and then it lists the PID. Begins capturing output for stations and song data. Let's attempt to try this. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a build solution. This way, you know, you got to find it out on your own, bud. If I just gave it to you, you know, so there's no profile loaded. Disconnect. Not connect to piano bar. Okay. Not connect to piano bar. Path attempted. It didn't run the PID. Let's delete this one. Okay, we're going to delete this profile. Okay. And then we're going to call this test -1. So we're going to name it that. We're going to say new. It says it was created successfully. Now there's our profile name. Now the executable to piano bar. Sweet. There's that. We want it to just show toast notification. Okay. And then we're going to hit. This is, I haven't even tested this. So we're going to say save. And now we have that there, and I'm going to click connect. Okay. So it's still failing to, okay. So it's still failing to start up piano bar on its own. What is supposed to happen is the user creates the profile name. That information is shown under the profile name under the configuration. The user is allowed to set what outputs and if they want to override the configuration or use the default configuration. Otherwise, they leave the piano config and auth alone. They choose what output it does and go from there. But the problem is Piano Bar is not starting on its own. Let's see, I don't know. Okay. I think what is going on when the user saves the profile and clicks the save button with this ID button, it doesn't commit it to memory. Because once the user clicks connect, it says it can't run it. And I don't know why. If you can tell me, will it work with debugging when I'm testing to make sure that it works, or do I have to run it in final form? Something as far as that final form. Honestly, I'm sitting here thinking about it. Like, I'm like, okay. I've never been to Magic Mountain. I gotta be honest. I went to Michigan Adventure once. That was about it. I think the best way is to, have it log everything that it does to a file, and then just it rewrites it. Ah, sweet. I think that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell it, to make a log file. This way, when it comes down to it, I can say, okay. Now you're making another document. Why are you making a document? Okay, whatever. Solution Explorer, okay. Let's take a look at this, because this is Markdown. Settings were not saved, or profile was not set as active. Go to File, Settings. Type a profile name in the drop-down My Profile. Set the piano path, browse to configure any outputs you want. Click the Save button. The profile should not be active. Pause. The path to piano bar is incorrect, or the file does not exist. Click Next. You will now start. Path checked. What you entered. Full path. Absolute path. Please verify the path in the settings is correct. Piano bar is installed. The file exists in a specific location. Let's see. So start debugging. So we don't have ready profile test 1. Profiles. It's there's no profile. Yes. CEST-2. I mean, I hope so too. We go to the actual location of where Piano Bar is at. Go Windows Toast Notifications. Save. Profile saved. Test 2. Station non-profile test 2. Connect. Okay. You don't. Hey, but you don't have to tell me. Just go ahead and do it. I don't need like a play-by-play, man. The path is set correct, but it's not running. I don't get as to why. And of course, yes, I don't have the fucking window. I prefer that you don't. I'm sorry, I'm just being honest and blunt, okay? Let's see, so if I run as an administrator. Let's delete this one. And I'm doing this outside of the... Okay. Again, you're good. No need to, you know. Okay. Piano Bar is not running. I know it's not running. You know. It's weird because we'll go to the debug, right? We'll say start debugging. Right? There's the profile. It doesn't load the profile because for some odd reason you click connect and it actually loaded it. So here's this, okay? I don't see a damn thing down here. Right? But yet it says failed to start Piano Bar. Piano Bar is already running. Please close existing instances before connecting. Okay? So if I go, we're gonna pull up our task manager. And it's like the biggest damn task manager ever. Like I can stretch it across all the screen. and so PIANOBAR. It says it's running, but how? So here's what I'm going to do. Okay. We're going to say end process tree. And I can't even click because now the machine is, you know, task manager's like, I can't move it. I can't nothing. I'm going to close task manager because, well, task manager was shrunk down and I can't close it because, well, you know, that damn thing's just picky as hell. Who does that? PIANO. Notice it says that it's running. End process tree. End the process tree. Now it's not running. I'm going to say okay again. I'm going to click connect again. Piano Bar started successfully. Okay, see, this is what we want. That's what we wanted. Now let's see if the stations are coming across. Loading stations. disconnect. Now, obviously, I think what we're just going to have to do is terminate piano bar, because the problem is now piano bar is technically running. So if I go to here, and I love how it's, IA, piano bar says it's running. And process tree. Okay. So now that we have that figured out, I don't know why, okay. So we're gonna close the debug, okay, and we're gonna run this debug again, because technically, piano bar is not supposed to start on its own. Connect. Ah, it did connect it. Perfect. Stations. Okay. So what we need to do, now that we know this, because we didn't pass a config through, so all it does is just starts piano bar. Basically, that's all it does. That's part one of the process that we want. I need to make sure that this is disconnected. We're going to close the debug. Piano. And the process tree. Okay. So now we got that. Okay. Now we're going to come over here to here. In this tab. Okay. Now, what I would like is if I'm overriding the credentials, right? If I'm overriding the credentials, what I wanted to do, and obviously I'm not going to show this information. I'll probably drag the settings window off the main monitor, right? And the reason why is because I'm going to have to type in credentials that obviously I don't. So what I'm going to do is in here, we're going to do a checkbox. And I need to follow this same procedure that it kind of gave me. Okay. I'm just going to open up Notepad real quick. This. And I'm going to shrink this damn window down because it's like fucking huge. Drag this over. And then we're going to call this check CHK kill RO. We're just going to call it kill pro for kill process. Okay. And what we want to do is we're going to go like this. We're going to say, I like that one. Go like that. Wait for it to pop up. I just did copy and paste. We're going to go here. We're going to call this instance, and I'm just grabbing my notes from what he called over here. Kill process. Right. Matter of fact, we're going to put this off to the side. This way we know, so people don't just go, straight down. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Now that we have understand it. Okay. Okay. Now, here's what I need to check and make sure. I've managed to get it working. I switched to the tab for the config and authentication section. Now, we're going to test this out. But what I want to do is I've added in a section with a checkbox with this ID information. Put it in quotes. If that checkbox is checked, when the user clicks disconnect in the main application, piano bar is to be killed immediately via its PID number. This way, what happens is if that box is checked, right? Also, everything in this section for the config and authentication is disabled unless the checkbox for enabling the profile credentials and custom configuration generation is enabled. So that kill process checkbox needs to be disabled where it cannot be checked if I'm not overriding the configuration. Now what this is basically saying, and I'm submitting it, if this checkbox is not enabled, fucking ignore everything else. Everything else, just ignore it. Because then we're going to test it. And as long as it kills that application, which we can see via Task Manager, as long as it kills it, then we go, okay, we're good. That means we know that it should just work flawlessly. Then we have the option to go in and say, okay, then we'll make sure that it's passing that information over to, what do you call it? So it's working, but pain in the ass. My radio DJ one fucking works wonders. I'm telling you. Okay. Goodness gracious. Yeah, normally I would not be able to do this. I have Copilot Pro. I have Copilot Pro. I seriously have Copilot Pro. I got tired of fighting with it. For those of you who don't know, I got tired of fighting with the damn thing. I realized I got road rage problems when my 5-year-old daughter shouted, "Pick a fucking lane, you dickhead," while sitting in front of this in the front of the shopping trolley at the supermarket. Yeah, build a solution. Okay. So right now, like it says, right now what we're trying to do is we're trying to get it to damn work. I don't even think it's going to output the information. I got to be honest. I don't think it's going to output the information. Why do you need to create a summary document? I mean, seriously. Things like, let me create a summary document. No, quit making fucking 18 million goddamn documents. Open folder and folder. You want to make 18 goddamn million documents? Post it in the fucking damn chat. Don't create the goddamn document. Let me create one final variant. Running create file. How many goddamn files are you gonna create? I got 18 million markdowns or whatever. This is the one I just created. Kill process feature MD. Testing kill guide processes MD. Stop fucking making. I want to see how many he goddamn makes. Let me just test it out. Shit. Okay, thank you. Let's start the debugging. First, we're gonna make sure piano is not running. It is not. It has the profile there, temp. The PID is started. Process detached. Notice it is still technically running. We're going to end the process, okay? Now we're going to come in here and edit this profile, right? I'll drag this off. I need to make sure that nothing pops up on these damn screens. Potential passwords. So, for the purpose of my safety, I am going to that purpose. Like it says, I need to make sure that nothing shows. One, I need to make sure that it's actually perfect. Okay, that worked. It bulletized the information. That's what I wanted. Select piano bar config file. We're gonna go back here by one, and then we're gonna make a folder called config config files. I butchered the shit out of that one. ILES config files. Save. There we go. So now we have that done. I'm gonna click save. And we're gonna go back to that tab. Everything did save. We're gonna check that kill box. Save. I'm going to put the full screen desktop back up. We're still in debug mode. Still in debug mode. We're gonna say connect. It started the PID. The PID is right there, and it shows PIDs actually match. Obviously, if I click stations, I can't see the stations. So we got that. Now we're gonna click disconnect. And the process kills. Perfect. That's what we want. Now, I don't know what it logged in as. I don't know what it logged in as. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the config file. And okay, so it did not pass that event command through. So we need that event command to pass through, okay? Because otherwise the program can't get any information. So it passed. The information that was put into this file, right, into the username, email, and the password, that was saved. Perfect. I love it. Okay, that's good and all, but here's my problem. Okay, here's my problem. What we need. Here's what we need. We need. Okay, what we need. If I look at the actual config, it's just CFG, which is fine. I don't know if it passed that through, but I'll know once I can see the stations. Okay, so what we're gonna do is here's what we're gonna do. Okay, so the output config file that the program makes needs to pass in the information so that Piano Bar can use the output of the event command to pass everything out. Everything from the metadata, and it also needs to be able to accept inputs like play, pause, or skip, or the station change. That needs to be passed back to Piano Bar. But the file needs to pass the config to Piano Bar so it knows how to output its information, so that the program can get the list of stations that are in the list. We're doing wonderful. Remember, all we're outputting is to the Windows Toast notifications. You guys won't be able to see them. I will, but that's fine. So it kind of works. It kind of works. Yeah, it's getting there. And remember, it did kill the program, so that's good. But also remember, we have no dialog window. So because we have no dialog window, we can't see the stations. We need to output the stations to the station list in the main program. Has it created? I'm curious. Has it? It hasn't created anymore. It's like it hasn't created anymore, but I have a feeling it will. It hasn't created any more markdown. Like it is making a bunch of other shit. It's like, okay. So I'm like, okay. We've gotten a lot farther than honestly than I thought I would. Oh, it's waiting for permission to build. I thought I gave it permission to build. Build the solution. So we're gonna tell it to stop or whatever. We're gonna tell it to stop because it's asking for permission to build and we just built it. And I think Copilot just had a fucking spaz or something. Asking me permission to build, but yet let's see. First and foremost, what I'm going to do, location of where I have that. I'm literally just going to delete it. I did look at the config. I will say that I did look at the config, but I'm going to delete it so that it, So everything is set there. We're going to hit save. We're going to pull up our task manager. We're going to click connect. I see it is running stations. It's not getting the stations. That's the problem. Even if I click refresh stations, it's not getting the stations. Notice it is connected, but I have nothing down here. I see piano bar is running. I click disconnect. That did disconnect. That's good. Okay. Now I'm going to go look at, there's that. It also saved the event command, which is here. I don't know exactly what the event command. The hell is this? Okay. Okay. And I can't terminate this waiting for permission to build. It refuses to let me terminate that waiting for permission to build. It wants to build it. And it won't let me terminate it. I've clicked it like 3 or 4 times. We know that it's not running because obviously even the helper application would pop up here. I'm just gonna, okay. So I'm noticing something in the config. That's where you are to pass the event command. The actual program itself, it's the one that's doing all the information. It takes whatever it gets from Piano Bar and processes it accordingly. Yeah, see, I'm stuck with the I can't submit this prompt. I'm going to copy that. I can't submit this prompt because it's waiting for, I need permission to build, but I'm not going to give you the prompt to build. So it's like, no, fuck you. I can't kill that. So what I have to do is I have to come in here. I have to save all. I have to literally kill Visual Studio. Copilot is still in progress. If you continue, you may lose pending changes. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes, because Copilot basically told me to fuck off and it crashed. Visual Studio. Oh. Let's kill that. Because there's an update. Because I told it, oh, do the update, after. It's like, I don't get why that. Are you gonna download, or are you just gonna sit here at 0%? Before we get started, save your work before continuing. We need to close the following processes: Copilot language server dev.env. Yes, go ahead, close them. Why didn't that close in the fucking first place? And then it's just gonna sit here. Nah. Okay, there he goes. And that's not bad. 1.33 gigs. Question is, fucking thing. I don't know. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I should be afeared or if I should be a-okay with this. How many things does it have to download? 98%. Okay. That's not bad. Okay. Good night, Bushykin. Goodness gracious. I love watching this shit. Goodness gracious. I love watching these videos. Just waiting for this to finish. This may take a while. Like how long? What is their definition? My question is what is their definition of a while? Is it 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 20 minutes, 50 minutes? Cleaning up. What are you cleaning up? Okay, thank you. There we go. Now we got it. Now we just gotta wait for this. I did copy that to my clipboard. Now, question is, do I still actually have that? Matter of fact, here I can find out. Ah, okay, I do have it. Ah, see, there's that waiting for permission to build. But I don't have that X in the corner, so I should be able to submit this. There we go. Okay. We're good. Yeah, good thing for copy and paste up in this bitch. See, that's the thing. Okay. It says here. The event command in Piano Bar is actually for calling external scripts, which we don't need. Instead, we should remove the event command script generation. Keep the config script simple with just credentials. No. See, that's the problem. Because Piano Bar needs to pass it somewhere. It's like, where am I sending this? Event command is what does that. Continue parsing directly from which we're already doing. The config should just help format the output for easy parsing. No, that's not. Okay. An internal error? What the fuck? What the hell was that? What did it just threw an error at me? It's like, no, fuck you. What the fuck was... We've internally... I counted an error 0x5438217B. Fucking tell me what the goddamn problem was. Correlation ID 8146B39. Copilot failure. Bad request. Unparsable response. Stack trace. What the fuck is this? God damn. I pay for fucking Pro. Okay, I don't know what your problem is, Copilot, but you're jacked up all on Mountain Dew. Here is what's supposed to happen, which I've already got most of this understood. My program called Piano Bar Helper, it is supposed to be able to control Piano Bar. anything it gets like metadata. For example, album art, artist, track time, title of track, it is supposed to get from Piano Bar. It takes that information that it receives. Piano Bar needs the event command to pass it out somewhere. Once it gets that information, my program takes that and using the outputs, it then figures out where it is sending it and formats it correctly. There's an error. I did stack trace correlation ID. Report a problem. Don't report a problem. Authenticating is asking to access other apps or service on this device. No. Unexpected error. Unable to connect to Visual Studio. Logs and diagnosis cannot be collected without this connection. If your browser is blocking that connection, try the following. Click the lock icon. Oh, so you're saying, oh, I want to connect to yo shit. That's what that is. We want all the shit. Sure, okay. Reset permission. Goodness gracious. We want to collect your shit because we can't just fucking submit it. We have to open up a website. This version of I just updated. Sign in? Why do I need to sign in? You don't need my information. Goddamn Microsoft. I want all your shit. I mean, I'll sign in. I don't give a damn, but shit. And now it's letting me, you know, describe the problem in full, including clear steps to reproduce the issue. Your initial post will be public. Attachments and logs will be available only to Microsoft. After posting, any additional confidential can be added as a private comment, only visible to Microsoft. Okay. You want me to describe this the best way possible and provide steps to reproduce. To be honest, I don't know. Best thing I can say is watch the YouTube video where I am coding an app because I'm doing this live. Ask me where to find it. I'll have to find it and then provide it at a later date because it's currently live and I don't know where the hell that link is. But here's the thing. I'm trying to design a program and Visual Studio asked me to build something but didn't give me the prompt to click to build it. So Copilot crashed. I restarted Visual Studio, attempted to continue my conversation, and you give me some convoluted correlation ID, stack trace, which I'm sorry, I'm not a programmer like you guys. I don't understand exactly what the hell is going on. I'm simply trying to make a easy program. And now Copilot basically just told me, in a nutshell, I can't do it. I don't know what to tell you. Select a category. Not sure, unknown. How the fuck, you know? This program started. This problem started after upgrading to a new version. I mean, not necessarily. Solutions and similar tickets. Pretty much all this shit. Can't find the solution. not a computer developer. AI tips for faster resolution. To narrow down the failure, please provide protected OS. Well, holy fucking shit. Escape appears out of fucking nowhere. Record your actions to reproduce the issue. It's live, so you fucking dinglebirds. Oh, thanks! Thanks for fucking ratting me the hell out! Let me just use your real goddamn name. Modify reference. Cancel. You know, just retry. This will revert all changes to the document since the beginning of this iteration. Yeah, sure. You're just gonna crash out on me. Which I don't. Undo and continue. I still have that in my clipboard. And now see, it's got to go through all the previous Copilot chat because it failed to prompt me to do the build. Are you gonna say anything, Escape? Are you just redeeming something and then disappear? I did say anything. You did say anything. It really is. An internal error has occurred. Okay. I love how it's just like an internal error has occurred. What's the error? Don't just, you know. I don't have the system resources, man. Can I want to screenshot this? We're gonna go to my second favorite. My other favorite AI. I'm not giving it to ChatGPT. I'm giving it to Gemini. But yeah. What the hell is this? Copilot tries to perform an action like searching your solution, checking a file, or running a tool. It generates a tool use call. The backend API, specifically Anthropic's Cloud API, which underpins part of Copilot, strictly requires the client Visual Studio to return tool result immediately follows. Copilot tried to use the tool. Visual Studio chat client lost or dropped the execution response. When the next request was sent, an API rejected the broken message chain with 400 bad requests. Haha! Basically, hey, I'm broke, start a fucking new damn conversation. That's what I get out of this. New chat. Take a look at my code, okay? And see if we can figure out why this message doesn't work correctly. I'm going to give you my previous prompt. Help me out here. It's because, remember, and folks, I had said, like, if you go back in the video, you'll see it's not mine, it's a pain in the ass. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that means. Why do you automatically select Gemini? Fucking auto. You dumb son of a bitch. Basically, the thing said, for those of you that don't understand it, some of you guys can probably look at the code and go, oh yeah, this is the reason why. Basically, long story short is, when I attempted to do a fix, it said, I want to build it, but it never prompted me with the button. It never gave me the button to click go ahead and build it. So I manually built it and then closed it and reopened it. And because it remembers whole old shit, it's like, nope, I'm not continuing. You fucked up. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I have not a clue, okay? I have not a goddamn clue. I just want this damn thing to work. And I've got certain parts to work. And then it goes, hey, fuck you. You know, it's like, nah, shut up, you know? Lord of Moon Pies. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Is it AA? Is this a Moon Pie Lord from TikTok? Is this Moon Pie Lord from TikTok? I kind of figured that much. What's going on, man? How you doing? See, now here's my thing. Go ahead. What the fuck? God damn it. Oh, that was funny. Oh, congratulations. Okay. All right, let's do some quick debugging or whatever. Do some. So here's our little program, right? Little program. We've already got a profile, obviously, because I know it protects the shit, but I don't want to. So still set to kill the process. Perfect. It's set to do it as a toast notification. Okay. Let's pull up the task bar because task manager. We see that it's supposed to look for piano bar. Technically, it is fucking running bar helper, but you know, we're gonna say connect. It is running it. I see, you know, but I'm not getting the stations. Okay, so there's no listed station. So that's the problem. And then when I click disconnect, it does kill the application. Good. Okay. I'll move that right off the program. Okay. What the fuck was that? Still task input host. Start it again. Select a text box, then try again. Select text box selected. Select a text box. There's one selected, you dumb shit! I can't spell, you dumb son of a bitch! What the fuck? Select a text box. Where's it? This is not a text box? At least I thought it was. Okay, here's the thing. The program is not able to get the output of Piano Bar. For example, it logs in. It should then list all of the stations in the station window. That I am not seeing. I just went over to Notepad++ and just like... That's the thing. I love how I gotta I had to redo all that shit. It's like, nah, you fucking failed at that goddamn shit. I'm just trying to get this to work. I really am. I want this to work. Like says, you know. Oh, Piano Bar. Okay, you say check where it is. The thing is, the program starts Piano Bar on its own. The program starts Piano Bar, and Piano Bar outputs it via the terminal. Like if I... I want to run Piano Bar. Okay, here's Piano Bar. This is Piano Bar, and it won't play out loud because I have it already turned down. So my program is supposed to start this, but it's minimized. The program is supposed to output a list, and then I would say, okay, let's say I wanted it to play Tobu Radio. I would double click on it and say select station, but in this case we say 22, and then now we see it's playing. It's then supposed to grab the track, the artist, and the album, right, and the playing time, and then it submits that for metadata for like OBS or something. So that's what that was. Okay, so yep, I found a likely route and fixed it. The station window was unsubscribing too early from Piano Bar output because it treated generic prompt text like as end of station list. It can happen before the station lines arrive, so nothing gets captured. I updated only finish station loading when the select station appears after station entries. Our station lines more robustly handles zero station spacing variation. Strip the ANSI terminal escape codes before parsing. Reset station data cleanly on each load. Build passed. Okay, let's test this out. Let's test this out and see what the fuck happens. We're gonna say connect. It did start the PID. Okay, it's still not grabbing that station. And I can't get to Piano Bar. We know Piano Bar is running because there it is right there. So it's still not getting the station. And it killed the process, which is good. That's what we want. We want it to kill the process. Okay. Where's Notepad++? Here's the problem. Here is the problem. I don't know if Piano Bar is outputting its information. What's up, Mads? No, I did not make Piano Bar. Piano Bar, we go here. P-A-I-N-O. P-I-A-N-O. Or W-I-N. I. N. I don't remember who you are, Mads. I gotta be honest. I'm just being blunt and honest. This is Piano Bar. It's console-based, Pandora.com. Oh, it's Maddie? Are you talking about the one that subscribed on TikTok? Oh, you made a Twitch account just for this? I feel like a dum-dum now. Oh, that Maddie. Okay. What's going on, Maddie? How you doing? I'm doing some coding stuff. I've been wanting to work on this, and yesterday, you know, well, appreciate it. I appreciate it. Did you follow? I'm curious. Did you follow on Twitch? Did you follow on Twitch? You gotta hit the follow button, the little heart button. You're awesome. You know that? Okay, so that, yeah, this is that. It didn't show that you followed. It didn't show that you followed. Maybe you did. I just didn't hear it, or you followed at a different time when the program wasn't running. And yeah, so it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate it. Okay. Make sure you click that little heart. It'll say unfollow if you tap it, you know, or whatever, or click on it, whatever the, I don't know. Hey, it's understandable. If you're looking at Twitch, I'll just pull up somebody random. I haven't followed her, so I wouldn't mind following her. This is Yoka Siri. Notice how it says follow, right? If you're on the, once you click it, if you hover over it, it'll say unfollow. Sometimes I like listening to Yoka Siri. She's, you know, here. Here, we'll do the head pats here. Here, Yoka Siri. Well, head pats. Siri is sleeping. She's that shit. Quit sleeping. But no, yeah, I didn't make it. Oh, okay. Here. We need to make sure that it is outputting its information. So it's supposed to output it. I don't know the exact term. It's supposed to output it that way. Thank you. You actually kind of helped me on that. That might be the problem, because it might not be outputting that information that way. And if it's not outputting it that way, then my program can't get the information. Thank you, Escape. Appreciate that, man. Because I'm like, wait a minute, you know. If it's not outputting that information via that method, and I don't know how to say that, so I'm not going to try, because I'm going to butcher the shit out of it. If that's not set that way, then, you know, we're up shit creek without a paddle. I got to be honest. Yes, confirm that. It's not running, so we're good. Okay. Agreed. I added diagnostics so you can confirm whether Piano Bar is emitting through. Okay. Detects first data received on each stream and then emits events received output on. Okay. Lines 2, not just. So metadata events are not missed. Write all data streams to. Okay. On exit emits no received. Okay. Why this helps. You can now verify exactly what Piano Bar is producing on which stream it uses. If the station lines are present in the log, parsing UR is fine. If there are absent, Piano Bar is not emitting them or is not reaching this process. That's what we wanted. Thank you. Appreciated that. Okay, let's do a quick test. And it says it's writing them to the app data folder, sir. So let's go to my app data folder. App data. Okay. Got a profile, Jason. I don't think I need to show that one. Nothing in the events. Okay, that's fine. What is in the profiles? I want to see these files first. It does put the password in there. Okay. So yeah, I don't want to show that. But that's fine. And it has all the configs in there. Actually, I kind of like it. You made the dip. Hey, take a picture of it, Christy. Put it in the group chat. I want to see that shit. So let's debug it. Start the debug. We're just gonna click connect. Received output on stations. Okay. And then we're gonna say disconnect. Look at this log. Okay. So it did get all the things. It did get them all. Okay. Perfect. So now that we know that it's getting that, now we need to figure out how to get it so that it outputs, you know, that the program can get it. That's a good thing. Okay, it is outputting the songs. What we need to get it to do is put that into the station list. That's the problem, that the station list is not populating in the program, but it is outputting. I don't care showing what regular open. What I should do is pull it up on here. This is what it outputs, which is correct. That's what we want. That's what we want. Yes, go ahead. I'd rather it build it. So it does output it, and that's what we want. Yes, but I don't know why it's okay. Good. I fixed the real UI timing issue that can block station population. Low station was called in the station form constructor. Piano bar outputs arrive in the background thread, and the code uses invoke before the form handle was guaranteed to exist. That can prevent list updates. In the station form, move station loading to on show handle is ready there. Switch UI updates from invoke to begin invoke. Kept the improve. Okay, result. Station lines from Pandora output should now readily populate in list stations. If it still fails, the next step is to compare piano bar log station lines against the regex and I'll adapt. Okay. Look at the group chat when you get a second. I mean, I have a second. I'm over here trying to figure out the what do you call it? Wait, this is it? Okay, hold on. Damn, that look good. That look good. Ham's like, ooh. Yeah, and a goofy ham, you know. I know. Hey, wait. We got to do this because we didn't do this earlier, Christy. Hey, girl, hey. You got to start writing these recipes down, Christy. Make you a recipe book, girl. Shit. Yeah. We didn't do that earlier, so you know we gotta catch up. I mean, I believe it's easy. I do. I believe it's easy. Let's just do a connect. It received the input. Stations. Yeah, see, it's still not getting the stations. Ah, shit. See, it's still not getting the stations. So if you wanted to do something more difficult, you can have the AI modify the piano app so that it can easily send its stations via socket and have your helper communicate via that socket, which would be cleaner, easier, and less likely to run into issues. I mean, theoretically, yeah. Because again, the source code is all there. I would literally just have to damn download it. You're right about that. I will say that. But I'm like, okay. What is this written in? That's the question. C, C++, Shell, roll, Makefile, Python. A lot of it's in, from what it looks like, in C. See? Yeah. But see, the other thing is, though, Escape, I don't want the program to specific, I use 8 ounce cream cheese, half cup marshmallow fluff, and thin Oreo. Cool. I don't want the actual program to, I want to keep Piano Bar separate. I don't want to tweak with it. What's the code? What do you mean? I don't know the actual code. Hey, you know what? Here, I'll do this. I'll do this, okay? They've all. I don't know the exact code. I gotta be honest. Work done so far. That's push. Okay, there we go. If you want to see the code, it is publicly available. I just pushed it. Chatterino. I need Chatterino for this. There, you can literally look at the code for all I care. Okay. Because I don't want it to complain. Okay, it's still not getting the information from the list, but here is what that log shows. Yeah, I gotta be honest, Escape. I have no clue. I wish it told me what the fuck it was thinking. Like, Like, come on, show me what you're thinking. Please. Ham? You butt nugget. Yes, build it. Build failed. Why did the build fail? Yeah, go for it. Okay, it was a success. And refreshes live. I fixed the bug where the cache could be cleared at the wrong time. Please test opening the station window. After connect, it should now populate the cache stations, even if the list was emitted before the window subscribed. Okay. Hello, let's try it. Connect. Aha! Sweetness on a ham shell on a Tuesday afternoon. That was nice. Let's say Tobu Radio. We're going to say select station. I don't even know if it's goddamn playing. Is it playing? Yeah. Okay, so I think what we have here is it's now populating the stations, but it's not sending the commands back. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. We're gonna say disconnect. It killed the process. We did confirm that. We'll say connect again. Stations. I don't think it's actually playing, so that's the problem. Here, actually, you know, we're going to disconnect this one. I'm going to delete this log because I want to make sure that I'm good on this. So, start it. What the shit? Say connect. The log did create. Hold play. Then we hit play. I mean, we're not hearing anything, but maybe that's because Piano Bar is muted, or it should be muted. I don't even know where it's fucking outputting the damn shit. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna say disconnect. It killed the process. That's good. That's what we wanted to do. So look at the log. Okay. So no, we're good. We're good. So it is getting the list. That's what we want. Exactly. It's got to send commands. So we've got the stuff coming back. And thank you for that word. You helped me on that one. Dude. Now watch, all of a sudden it's gonna be loud as hell and shit. Okay, here's the thing now. It does show me the list of stations, and that's good. When I select the station, it needs to queue it up automatically and send that command via so that Piano Bar starts the playback. So, yeah, thank you, Escape. You know, I'm glad that you know these terminologies. I remember when I see them, I go, oh yeah, I know this one's this and that one's that. I just never remember the actual terms. Like I know the other one, one's for output, one's for input. You know, I never remember the exact terms. Like I'll be like, which one's which? Once I see it, I was like, oh yeah, it's that one. When you select the station out, it does sends the show stations the exact station selection mode. Waits briefly and it sends the selected station via student. Previously, it only sent the index, which can fail if Piano Bar is at the normal prompt. Build successful. Let's see. Let's see. We're going to say connect stations. And I'm going to have it just play jazz. Tobu Radio because it's technically okay. I'm not hearing anything. Everything is up at full volume. Oh, I know. I don't think it's sent though. I don't think it's sent. Let me what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete that log. Delete that log again because I think, you know, what I need it to also do, and I'll go through and set it so that it just appends and overwrites the log for every single time. It doesn't make it bigger and bigger and bigger. So we're just gonna run this again because it needs to append to the log, basically overwrite it. So we're gonna say connect. We're gonna go stations, global radio, select station. See, and it's not grabbing the it's not because it's supposed to say here in here what station was selected. That shuffles every 10 seconds. Station none. So it didn't even set the station. And see, now it lost it. So we're just gonna disconnect. Okay. So I don't think it's even sending it. No, it's not. It's not sending it. That confirms my suspicion right there. Because I went to go back into the stations to like change it, and it didn't even, you know, it lost the station. Okay, one, it's not sending the requested station back to Piano Bar. Number two, if it is in the middle of playback, it should remember the stations that were in there. If I say and pick to choose the station, it needs to stop the playback and re-queue to get the list of stations. Or it should be able to remember the number of the station and change the station automatically in the background. This way it doesn't necessarily have to stop it. Or, I mean, theoretically it should buffer it, I think. I don't know. I'm not that much of a damn genius. But we're getting there. We are getting there. First time through, it gets the station. But it did not wire that, which kind of sucks. And right now, I don't give a shit if it keeps, you know, amending to the line. Time's at 10:53. Here in a little bit, I'll probably switch and actually play the damn game because I do want to play some. I did turn on the gaming computer. Are you sure you want to? Yes. Why do you gotta asking for fucking confirmation all the goddamn time? I enjoy doing this. I really do. I enjoy, you know, the. Yeah, build it. Okay. Station selection now sends the real Piano Bar station number, not the list position guessed. Selection uses a dedicated manager flow. Enter station select mode. Sends selection index via Stalin. Station memory is now preserved during playback. Opening station window reuses remembered stations. It does not force a relist every time. Add refresh stations behavior to reforce a fresh when needed. Not sending requested station. It now tracks and sends exact station indicated from Piano Bar output. Remember stations while playing. Changes in background. Cache stations are reused while music is playing, and station switch is sent directly in background command flow. Let's see how this works out. We just want audio, goddammit! Connect. I've never played that, man. Come on, you know that. Station change requested number 22. It did get the identity right, but it didn't output it. It did not output it. It's like it didn't send it. It runs it, but it doesn't send it. I've never played Warframe. I don't like Warframe. And I think you've asked me that before, Escape. Okay, I see that my program is making the selection. But what I don't see is that it is not submitting it to Piano Bar. It's probably been because you disappear for sometimes 3-4 months, and then you pop back up and you ask me the same question over again. Debug it again. Oh gosh. I don't want to play it. I'm sorry. I don't like that. I don't like that game. I don't want to play it. Not playing though. That's the fucking problem. It's supposed to be playing 22, but it's not. Like I says, I don't like Warframe. I just don't. And I have that right to not like it. If I don't like it, I don't like it. I tried it once and I just didn't like it. It didn't keep my attention. Okay, here's the problem. It's still not outputting that request of the station to Piano Bar. The program itself sees the request. It says that it seen the station request change, but it still did not submit it to Piano Bar. I'll look at that. Hold on. I will look at that. I will look at that. Again, when it comes to code, I don't know. You tell me the code, and I appreciate it. You know, maybe I'll learn it and try to fucking remember it. But it's not gonna do me any good because I don't understand code. I will look at it and see if it's actually sending that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm assuming when I debug it, it should be in there. Obviously, that one. I believe it. I believe it. Hey, you know what? Let's see. Understood. I made a submission stricter and traceable. What I changed in Piano Bar Manager. Added rights with a lock. Replace right line with explicit right command. I think that's what you were talking, or right line, whatever. Right flush. Edit outgoing command. Log to the same. Okay, so it's gonna log it too. Okay, let's it did build it. I'm assuming I can see it somewhere in here. Where would I don't even know where I would see that. I don't even know where I would go for that. I mean, we can try it out and see what the fuck happens. Says it received it. Is not valid. It just says that it exited. And counters, memory usage. Yeah, it's still not. It's still not. It's pissing me off. It's starting to piss me. It says S22. Notepad++ is no longer running. And why is Chatterino still running? I thought I closed Chatterino. I'm figuring it out. Look, I'm not the best. I mean, I appreciate the help, I really do, but you know. So this is what I get from the output. And I don't understand as to why. The other thing I would like for you to do is make it so that when the program has to write to the file, it overwrites the entire file. And it doesn't append on to the file or the log. Or the log. I put 4. This here. Allow in this session. Processor exited does not exist in the current context. What the fuck? Why did you change the process exited? All right. Change two things. Station now queues the station index. It sends S, then awaits for the actual select station input. Only then it submits the index. Okay. If the prompt never appears in time, it throws timeout instead of sending to. See, the thing is it doesn't need an. Oh, well, thanks. So I see what it is. It's sending S every single time, and it's already got the S. It needs to stop sending S for stations. Because so here's the thing. Okay, so we run. Let's run it real quick. There's the stations. It doesn't need to send S. S just does the same thing, and it already has the station. Now, if I say, and there's an actually. We're just gonna go like this. Quick mix. Okay. So if I hit S, there we go. So we'll say 22. So we're gonna say that. We're gonna go Q to quit it. Real quick. We're gonna run it again just real quick. That's the problem. Is here's the thing. Let's take this full screen. S. S, 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 S. That's what it's trying to do. Okay, notice something. Here's the thing. When it first starts, you want to send immediately the command S to get the station list. It's all good. All right, escape. When the program first starts, it gives you a list of stations. The program is supposed to remember that list. This way, it doesn't always have to send the command to reacquire the station, it needs to remember the station number and where it is in the index. The only time you send the command S is, one, when the user changes the station, or they click refresh station. Otherwise, you already know the station numbers. For example, the program starts, it gives you a list of all the stations. You cache that to memory or to a file, whatever you do, preferably to memory. The user selects the station. You submit the station. The station starts to play. If I click stations, list all the stations from memory. When I click and choose a different station, then you submit S to get the stations and then submit the station index number. Because this is the log that recently was populated. And we got all these fucking S's because it's constantly queuing to say, hey, what's the stations? What's the stations? What's the stations? What's the stations? And that's not the case. You only need, when the program first starts, it says, here's a list of all the stations. Okay, now that you have all the lists, now you go, okay, now that I have this list of stations, which station do you want to play? Oh, you want this one? Okay, submits it, and it starts playback. Right? Now, I continue doing what I'm doing. The next part is then I go, okay, I go into the stations. I'm going to show the list of stations from my memory. Okay, maybe they changed to Rascal Flatts. Send the S command to say, hey, piano bar, I want to change the station. And then submit the station number. And then it just starts playing. See how that makes sense? It kept going in, nope, 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 nope. Perfect. I implemented exactly what you described. On Connect Startup, the app now sends one S to Prime Station Cache. Okay. No, see, it still wants to send that S. Station list is cached in memory with exact station index. Opening stations now window uses cache list only. No extra S spam. Refresh stations is the explicit way to reacquire S. Changing station still does. Sends the S, waits for the prompt, sends the station. Okay. Okay. On Connect and start up the app. When I click Connect, it opens up Piano Bar. Piano Bar sends out the list of stations. So when Piano Bar sends out the list of station on first boot, you do not need to send S. Because you already have the station. Only when a refresh is requested or the station request to change. I do want to debug this and see if it actually plays, though. We're going to say connect, stations, Tobu, select station. I don't think it's going to work. I got to be honest. I don't think it's going to work. I think it's going to actually just time the fuck out because it's not sending the request. Yep. So it failed altogether. So we're going to say disconnect. It failed altogether. close it. Goodness gracious! I can't close it. So I have to terminate it within. If piano technically running. No, it is not. Okay. So let's do another debug because I've deleted that log. I think the problem is it's still wanting to send that starting S. It's got the stations, but it's not submitting them. That's the problem. Now I have another log. I don't know what it's going to fucking open. No, Copilot cannot access the files. I didn't want to open it in Copilot. That's first and foremost. I did not want to open it in Copilot. Notice, it already tried to send the S. Connection. Also, when you click connect, no commands should be sent to Piano Bar whatsoever until the user requests a station. It's getting the list. It's getting the list. But the problem is, Piano Bar's like, as soon as it's like immediate, you know. It connects and immediately it sends S. It immediately just wants to send S. And it shouldn't be doing that. User clicks refresh stations or user requests a station change before submitting index. Technically, that is correct. Now let's see if it actually fucking works. Profile is temp. We're going to say connect stations. Here's a list of stations. Select station. I don't think it's going to go through. I don't know why. It said it timed out waiting for the selection prompt. The selection prompt was there. The selection prompt was there. Okay. We're going to say copy. Okay. The moment Piano Bar is opened, it gives you a list of stations. You have acquired them stations. The user selects a song. That prompt is waiting for you there to give it a number. Once that index is submitted, then it will start playing the song. There's no timeout because, and here's the reason why. Once piano bar is running, it's waiting for the selection index. I'm going to go like this. Because, and here's how we know that it's waiting for that selection index. This is how we know. Select station. Okay. This part where this command is sent. As it is not needed on first boot. This command theoretically is not needed as when the helper application disconnects, it kills it via the process ID. When this particular line shows, it also says, let's go back here. Hold on. Piano bar again. Select station. At that point, piano bar is waiting for the index number. It's at this prompt when the program should submit the index number and piano bar will start playback. I've kind of tweaked a little bit of the log. It's still wanting to, once it runs, it's still wanting to say, oh, I see my prompt. The program's running. Send the request of stations. You know? And it's just like, okay. Say it on first boot. Okay. Let's see. Changes made. Piano manager select station rate now does this. First boot initial selection. No song yet. Cache stations available. Sends only the station index directly. No S. Later station changes. Keeps existing S. Wait for prompt. Send index flow. Station form cancel buttons. Removed sending queue on cancel. Now just closes the dialog. No one is for the first station pick after connect. Okay. Initiate selection, submits index at the waiting prompt state as expected. Let's see if this. Why do I have a feeling that this might work now? Maybe now it's actually fucking understanding shit. So we're gonna say connect. First, hold on. First, I'm gonna close this again. I'm not even gonna, because I want to delete that log. I want to delete that log. Don't want that log available. Is the log open? At debug, start debug. We're gonna say connect. Fail to start. Why? Piano bar is already running. Technically it was. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Connect again. It received it. Good. We're good. Okay, select station. None. I don't hear anything. We're going to say disconnect. We're going to look at that log. Open. See. Okay. Let me move that over there. Notice it sent 22 before this. Okay. So in this instance, what we need to do, let's go look at the documentation, see if there's anything. There like a now that we know that. And my Notepad++ program is completely gone. Why? I didn't fucking click the X. Maybe I probably did. Okay, here's the thing. Take a look at my notes. This was sent a little too early. Notice this one. I noticed that the number was typed, but not sent. Basically, if I were to simulate pressing a key, I would have to type 22 and hit enter. So it would look like this. It's not actually submitting it, is the problem. Like I'd have to select 22 and then hit enter. And that's yeah. Now that one I'll close. It's not submitting it. It's typing it out, but it's not submitting it to the piano bar. Let's see. Station. Tobu. Select the station. What the fuck? Waiting for initial station prompt to submit 22. It's still waiting. Cancel. You don't need to wait. Just submit the son of a bitch. This makes no sense to me. Open. Disconnect. It literally, I think it crashed. Broke right here. Bro, and I guess we had a break in the program. The problem is you want to wait for sending the index. Trying to do all this shit. After Piano Bar officially fully launches and outputs its station list, it's ready to receive that index information. Also, there is approximately a 4-second wait before it submits the information to Piano Bar. Please remove that. Piano Bar, it's ready the moment, like seriously. Here's Piano Bar. It's ready. It doesn't need to wait. 22. Bam, it's already playing. But see, what the program is doing is like, I'm waiting. What it's doing is it's waiting for this. It's waiting to see this. And it's ready. It's already ready. Initial startup selection at submit index immediately. No S, no delay. I feel like I'm getting closer and then I hit another brick wall. I feel like I get closer and then I hit a brick wall. I feel like I get closer and then I hit a brick wall. It received it, stations. Play that one, select. It's showing me the profile. Station is none. That means, you know what? It did not submit it. It's not submitting the station. It says it's picked number 22 to submit, but it has not submitted it. The log tells me it did not submit it. And I gotta be honest, I don't understand as to why. Please examine the config example. Let's go take a look at that config. Okay. So we don't have nothing in here. These are just, I guess, big shit or whatever. This doesn't show fucking anything. Message format, message format question. Message question. That is the question right there. Okay. Message info. Message now playing. Message time. Now playing song. Now playing station. That doesn't tell you much. I gotta be honest. That does not say much. Available action. So I don't know what's going on. You're not submitting the actual station. Piano Bar just is not receiving your submission. And it doesn't play anything because the log should show when this station is submitted. Some information should pop up like the artist, the album, and title, but that's not happening. So the station index is not being submitted. I looked at this documentation. I don't know what you're doing wrong. And I'm confused. I really am. And see, it's things like this that piss me off so much where I just go, fuck it, I'm done. I've been live 2 hours and 56 minutes. And honestly, yes, I did move a little bit farther. I did get farther because I finally got it to get to identify the stations, but it's like I can't submit it. Somehow it's not submitting the request. It's like 22. I mean, if it works, it works, but connect station. Select station. Initial selection stated. It should be prompting it to play it, but it is not. And that's the biggest fucking problem right there. It is not selecting the song. I should be hearing music play right now. Skip. Pause. It sends end, it sends P. That's good. Because I'm little like, stations. Refresh the stations. We're going to say a refresh. We're going to do Chainsmokers. Submitted 21. Disconnect. It says disconnecting. Piano bar. Piano bar is no longer running. And I said disconnect, and look, literally the application is hanging. I can't move it. I can't nothing. Like if I minimize all my fucking windows, I can't nothing. Close window. Analyze with Copilot. Kaizen. All right, I'm about done with this for right now. Because I'm gonna get so pissed off at it that it's gonna, like I said, royally fucking piss me off. Fuck, I don't goddamn know. It's not working the way that I want it to, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm getting pissed off at it. So I'm done. File. Save all. It changes. I think I broke it. It doesn't want to let me kill it. It's got to ask that question. Go to details. End of the process tree. Close all these. That one. Hit about 18 other damn buttons. Yeah, I have no clue. I'm trying to do this fucking Pandora app, you know, and for some odd reason it doesn't want to work. It was pissing me off. I'm like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna sit here and fight with this damn thing because it will piss me the fuck off. I just turned the damn computer on and now you want to restart. Fucking damn thing. Turned it on about 20 minutes ago and it just maybe about 2 hours ago, and all of a sudden it's just like the moment you log in, hey, I need to restart. Why didn't you fucking do that in the goddamn first place, you dumb son of a bitch? You're 1% there. Please keep your computer. My computer's on. Restarting. This thing is restarted twice. I'm telling you. Now I'm at my damn desktop. I hate Microsoft. I seriously do. And they wonder why we call them microslop. They wonder why we call them microslop. Four score and 7 years later, because the computer doesn't want to fucking do shit. I'm thinking we'll do Watch Dogs 2. I'm thinking we'll do Watch Dogs 2. Gamerscom sale up to 85% off. We have to tell you because we want your fucking money. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Ubisoft, too fucking bad. Did it just crash? Goodness gracious. It didn't launch. What the fuck? Play. Verify the files. Fine. All right. I need to get something up on this fucking damn. Because I need to use the facilities. I need to go to the bathroom. And conveniently, one, coding didn't want to fucking work out. Watch Dogs 2 doesn't want to launch. You know. Even though I own the game, it's like, nope, fuck you. And then it doesn't tell me why it doesn't want to launch. It just starts and crashes. With no explanation. I love it. And then they had to overlay that on there. I love it. You guys can look at the city of New York for a little bit. I have to use the facilities. What do you mean, what in the world? I'm sorry. I had to use the facilities and do some shit, and, you know. All game files has been successfully validated. Okay, well then launch the fucking game. I want to play a game now. I'm getting tired of coding, and the game doesn't want to fucking launch. Shit. And it just crashed. Well, honestly, we don't know. I swear, that's the only game that does not want to run. Not even running. No game argument. That's where it's located. Nothing in there. Fucking Watch Dogs is not running anymore. It fucking fails the goddamn launch. And I don't know why. fucking game refuses to goddamn launch. I don't know why. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. I want to see something. Okay. Invalid response from the server. Gotta have some fucking fun with this shit. Browser monitoring is disabled in XDM application. No, it's not. yeah, this one, it download is not resumable. Invalid response from server. I don't want to download from a fucking. I want a third party download. Why? Just that's my question. What is the response though? That's my question. Why do companies do that? Invalid response from server. What was the response? Please tell me what the response was. That's what I want to know. I want to know what the response is. You know, when you tell a user and you say, hey, invalid response, tell them what the response is. Don't just say, oh, it was an invalid response. That doesn't help. When you just say invalid response, I'm just assuming that, oh, you're lying to me and you're not wanting to tell me. Please don't tell somebody, oh, invalid response. Tell them, say, hey, this is the reason why, you know, your download or your update or, you know, whatever it might be, failed. And it failed fucking miserably. See if this one a goddamn work. Regular, good old fashioned first edition Watch Dogs. I don't think it's gonna load. I think it's literally just gonna fucking fail. I don't understand it. I mean, all I see is Aiden Pierce on my fucking screen. That's all I see is Aiden Pierce on the fucking screen. And it just says Watch Dogs. Well, holy shit. Holy fucking shit. It's a goddamn. No signal! The fuck you mean no signal? Oh, this is bullshit. The hell do you mean no signal? Why is there no signal? Today just things just don't want to work for me. The fucking capture card says, nah, fuck you. Come on. There we go. See, now I see it in OBS. Now, there we go. I'm like, the fuck you mean? No signal. I don't have a game. I've beat this game before. I guess we're gonna do it this way. Because again, I've beat the game before. I gotta push 18 million bucks. Hold on. I hit the fucking Windows button and it's just not goddamn responding. Alt tab. Okay, that I see something happened on the alt tab. That's a goddamn good thing. Other Wiimon. The only program that requires money for you to fucking use the program. Needy goddamn bastard. That, I want that, I want that. I love how I'm not hearing anything. I love it. I'm not hearing a fucking thing. I should be hearing shit right now, but I'm not. And I don't know what it is. Okay, I'm in the lobby at the Merlot.
All right, let's do it.
I'm hacking in.
Now I
Look at that. Secrets and lies floating in a cloud of data. I just reach out, pluck it from the sky, and it's mine.
It's ours. Stay focused. You got a nasty security system.
no signal. Ah, I know why.
The modern day magicians, siphoning bank accounts out of thin air. Can you hear yourself?
I can't take it out of. It's stuck in this mode.
What was that? Hello. I think someone else is hacking in. Let's take a peek. Let's not.
Stick to the plan, Damien.
Siphon the accounts and get out. Adventure, my boy. Have faith in your mentor. Something triggered that alarm. Let's find it. Scanning the system. What the hell?
Come on.
Damien, it's over.
I can't force it to go back full screen. It refuses. It wants windowed mode. It shouldn't, but
Maurice.
Yeah?
You're on. One of our contractors ran a search for the hackers in the Merlot job. You're
Hey!
Pierce. Take him out. Hit the family if you need to. This guy's hacking days are done.
Hit the family?
Got a problem?
Nope. I'll scare him good. You'll never hear from him again.
I love how I don't get full screen options, you know? We gotta play like 20 minutes of fucking video for you. I don't want to see 11 months later and, you know, when the user hits escape, you should be prompting them straight to the fucking menu. Gosh, I hate Ubisoft. Why do you do that shit? I can't play number 2, so I gotta play number 1. Okay, understand. I gotta... Gosh, this is fucking annoying. Yeah.
Who gave the order?
I spoke to them on the phone. They told me where to find you. That's all I know, man. That's all I know.
Options, thank you. Display. Full screen. Apply. Okay. 1920 by 1080. Apply. No signal. Borderless. Apply. Okay. So Ginger was driving you nuts? Graphics quality. Ultra. Motion blur off.
Give me a name.
I don't know. A name. Kill me, man. Ah!
How's your memory now?
Ah!
Dumb shit.
Maurice won't talk to me, but I bet he talked to you.
I can't keep running. I can't do it. That fucking Aiden Pierce.
I need to keep moving.
Yo, Maurice! Yo, what's shaking, motherfucker?
Where the hell you been?
What?
He's talking to me. I leave you for 2 minutes.
Give me my bullets.
I tossed him. But you said you'd kill him otherwise.
I told you to hold on to them, Jordy. Where you been, anyway?
I had to make a call. And you get what you need from Maurice?
No.
You're kidding me.
Let's clean this mess up. Stop admiring your work.
Hey, that's cute and all, but I'm disappointed, Pierce. I mean, you failed to spot the nasty inter-gang drama I'm creating here.
I don't like loose ends. Let's get him out of here.
No, too late. Bottom of the 8th. Chicago's ahead. Game's almost over. We are out of time. Huh. Nice shot. Huh. Come on, you're not just a little interested in my phone call.
All right, fine.
Chicago police! If there's any...
How?
Anybody in here, identify yourselves. Chip said we're looking for gangbangers. Sweep the room. Careful, these shitbags don't play fair.
Wish they'd just play in their own backyard.
Here's the weapon. Gunshot wounds.
I got another corpse.
Anybody in here, identify yourselves. Tip said we're looking for gangbangers. Sweep the room. Careful, these shitbags don't play
Body
fair.
here.
Definitely a viceroy.
Wish they'd just play in their
Here's the
own
weapon.
backyard.
Gunshot wounds.
I got another corpse. Another viceroy.
Victimless crime, then. Why'd they have to pick the biggest game of the season to pull this shit? Trying to ruin it for everybody?
Squad, we've got 2 bodies in the basement of May Stadium. Gangbangers.
Copy. We're sending forensics. Secure your position for now. We're sweeping each level of the stadium.
All right. Doesn't look right. Why are they killing each other? And why here, of all places? Looks like a gang hit. Wait. Hands on that piece of shit.
Rogers opposed now by Jorge Sonova, who ended with an outstanding 15-7 record last season. We're watching an epic confrontation between 2 old rivals here today, and this game couldn't be any closer. Big base steals on this team with 27 steals this series, but Sonova's watching them like a hawk. That's a pitch and a hit, and it looks like...
Looks like it unlocks
Yeah,
from the other
that's a
side.
foul ball. Rogers not falling for that one. Both men, of course, experts at the mind game. 2 on, 2 out, folks. Something's gonna give soon, and it could go either way. Sonova pitches. That's a big hit!
See anything?
Nope. Quiet here.
We've got a known viceroy in the VIP lounge. I'm gonna check him out.
Okay, I'm coming up.
Slow down there, Speedy. We need you down there. Make sure we don't get any surprises.
All right.
He's not moving unless I give him a reason. All right. Take the bait.
Hey, you, sir.
This is
Yeah, you, come
bullshit,
here.
man. You ain't got no probable cause.
We're just talking.
Man, look, I got my tickets right here.
No, keep your hands where I can see
Hey,
them.
this is bullshit. Jay didn't do nothing wrong.
Get back now. You're viceroys, aren't you?
That ain't illegal, right?
Don't get smart. How did you two afford VIP ticket?
Bet you makes more than you do.
Yeah?
Hey, yo,
What?
Didi, calm down, all right? Don't give him nothing they can use.
Something tells me if we run you shit stains through the system, we'll come up with plenty we can use. I need to see ID. Both of you.
Well, I ain't showing shit. Hey, y'all filming this?
You
I wanna see some...
ride, dude.
Bad boy. The police are about to lock this whole place down. I'm stuck unless we create a major distraction. I want to cut the power and slip past them.
To the whole stadium? I thought you wanted to keep the vigilante out of the news. Everything's connected to the CTOS with a serious firewall.
Right now, I need to get out of the stadium. Can you find me the nearest access point?
In the next room. Well, you'll need to find someone with security clearance.
Security guard should have access. All these cops, there's gotta be one around.
Hey, you Alan? Yeah, I am. You got an evacuation plan, right?
Of course we do.
Good, we need to get moving on it.
We're not gonna evacuate 40,000 people so we can play cowboys and Indians. But you got an isolated incident in the basement, we can close the basement. I got no problem with that.
This whole place is about to fill up with Chicago PD. That's gonna cause a panic. We need to shut the game down.
Shut it down.
Open the door. There we go.
Where are you, Jordy?
What? Gone. I'm allergic to cops, so is Maurice. But don't worry, I left you a present. Friend of a friend deals in pre-owned cars. Got a real beauty waiting for you in the garage across the street. Take it or leave it, I don't care. Gotta go.
Guys, I just saw a bunch of cops fly by out there.
That's a lot of sirens for a blackout. Shit, something ain't right. We should stay put.
What's going on? Where did he go? Listen to that crowd.
Easy, give me a break.
Slow down.
I know how to damn play the game.
I needed this bad. Finally got the goddamn trigger man. Just need to break through. How? Push Maurice hard. Torture's not gonna work on this guy, so I need to get inside his head. And guilt is eating him up. I'll give him a couple of days. And then I'll start reaching out.
Yeah. Honestly, I gotta admit, I think I prefer the number 2, but for some odd reason it's just not wanting to load.
You've exceeded the maximum minutes this month by a significant amount, which explains the high bill. Remember, messages left in your voice.
These guys, I heard stories, man, that like nothing I've ever seen before. You gotta walk away from this man!
Why are you sitting here? He's coming, right? Not like last time. Jackson, I did invite him. It's been so long. Are you sure you called the right number? Honey, your uncle's a different kind of person. It doesn't mean he doesn't love us.
I trust our info in finding Maurice was correct. We've gained access to the CTOS backdoor while the police were being distracted by you. Since we both win in this, we'll share what we have. That backdoor allows you some access to the CTOS network. I'm still working on something bigger. Give me time.
Ah. So we got military time here. Let's wake up at 7. When their fucking right mind wakes up at 7 goddamn in the morning.
Anywhere.
I don't want to go anywhere. I want to go to Pawnee.
Okay, you're the boss. We'll go to Pawnee. Sick of remembering it that way. It's never a dream of her tiny face pressing the window when she knows I was coming over. Or that little wobbly dance she did. It's always the same nightmare.
Spec Ops 1911.
I'd fix her to help me find the shooter. Jordy Chin. I need to get my mind off things. Lucky for me, this city's full of distractions. And they can't hide from me.
Zion, I want you to read this. Help save our planet. Practical and everyday shit. Please, no, no,
I'll have to thank CTOS one day. Simple breach of their facial recognition software, and I've got access to everyone's personal details.
No, hang on. Hey, you hear me talking to you?
Oh, hey.
5 minutes.
How you doing?
Come on. Hey, hey, assistant. Come back. We're not gonna go get him. No, stop. No.
That guy's out of control. I'm not gonna let him hurt anyone today. Simple trace of his call, and he's mine. All right, he's here somewhere. Just move carefully. Don't get spotted. Let the profiler do the work.
With this pistol banging, the banging threats. Coming them hard, dude, you banging bucks. Blocks, mad mouth, shots. I'm coming hard, harder than rocks.
Tenías razón.
Yeah, you people wanna give it to Iraq, but I don't. I stop, I keep it going with back like that.
Don't tell me.
The flip back, you tactics, I make you flip like gymnastics. It is havoc, wrapping them up like plastic. I am the ball for color.
I'm really close now. There he is. His target must be close.
Not your business.
Let's see how this plays out. Nikki, hey, I know, the party started.
It's almost over. Where are you?
I'm on my way.
You make me crazy. Jackson's really looking forward to it. Get over here. We miss you.
I miss you too. I'll be there. Sorry, Nick, I need to take this. I'll see you soon.
Good. You got out. Look, if you need some wheels, give me a call. I'll set you up.
Pre-owned cars?
You'd rather register yourself at a car dealer? I don't ask questions. This guy gets me any ride I want. And you, if you need it.
I just might. How's Maurice doing?
Oh, he's all sunshine and buttercups. I'm gonna dump him at my little dumping place.
I need him alive, Jordy.
Yeah, alive. Whatever.
Goes against your better nature, huh?
I'd pop him and be done, but hey, you pay me right, I'll keep him alive as long as you want. I do work for a paycheck.
Driving around Chicago, don't mind me.
It was New York State, August 14th, 2003, when a lone hacker crippled the entire eastern seaboard. He hacked an early CTOS network system, effectively turning out the lights. 11 people died because of that blackout. We're asking if CTOS, a system that unites all of the city's operating infrastructure, is vulnerable to these sorts of attacks. Tune in later for that special report.
I figured it was the space bar that did that, and I was like, I want to make sure, you know? Jackson, I'm on my way, dude. Sorry.
What's this guy's problem?
Oh, shut up.
I haven't been to Nikki's since the funeral. Am I ready? Jack's last birthday, Lena sang off key. Happy birthday. Full throttle, no holds barred. Now, I'm afraid of the silence.
Yo no me fiaría. No me creería una sola palabra que
Okay. Here
How
goes.
old are you today? 10. No, I think you're 9. 10. 9. 10. 9. 10. Well, in that case, you deserve 10 birthday tickles. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 10. 10. Stay here for a second. So, an entire year and...
Late. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nick. Really.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You look older.
Oh, nice. Thanks for that.
It's his first birthday without Lena.
Oh, how's he doing?
Still doesn't talk to anybody but me. Yolanda says it's his way of maintaining some sort of control.
Yolanda.
His therapist. She's helping him. It's good. Just slow. It's hard, but we're gonna get through it. Jax.
Hey. Sorry I'm late. Can I get a hug?
He said, "Yep."
Wow. You are big. So, hey, what do you got there? Wow, the healer. Cool. You brought him a real toy, huh?
Why don't you bring up your toys? I'm going to speak with your uncle.
Last time I was back here, it was Lena's birthday. Jackson adored her. We all did.
You missed all the fun. The kids were playing vigilante, imitating that guy they keep talking about on TV.
Let me guess. Jax was the vigilante.
No, they were all the vigilantes, and I was the only villain, but I make a mean bad guy. I gave him hell.
I should have come earlier. I could have warned them. Don't mess with my sister.
Remember when you and Mom were both sick as dogs, but Dad insisted his boy was gonna have his birthday cake? That thing was an abomination. All burnt and lopsided. That was Dad in a nutshell. He did a lot of ugly things, but it was always about family. Listen to me, I'm rambling. Oh, really? No, don't let me interrupt you. Who is this? You think blogging caller ID will hide you? I don't know what's so entertaining, but the police won't find it very funny at all. I'm gonna give you some advice. Are you listening? Go outside, meet people, get a life, and
Stop fucking calling me.
What did you say? Listen,
The hell was that?
Police can trace this call. Oh.
I know where you live. How are the locks on those doors?
Who is this? Why are you calling?
Do you feel safe, Nikki?
What the fuck?
Who was that?
Doesn't matter, just some stupid crank. It happens. Do you think this is strong enough?
Look, did you know his voice?
Oh, Jesus, Aiden, just leave it. It's fine.
It's fine. He thinks he can get inside.
How do you know what he thinks?
You're checking the locks.
Look, I can handle this on my own. We do not need your help.
Nikki, I can find this guy.
Okay, look, Aiden, God, you have not changed at all. We do not need your help. Please stop trying to fix our problems. Every time you try, you just make things worse.
Grown man making crank calls. Let's see how safe you feel when I trace your call. There you are. Damn it. He's on the move. Afraid of this. Threats to my family. Again. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I overreacted. You just make me so crazy sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Come on back, okay? I promise I won't freak out on you. Aiden? You're going after that creep, aren't you?
Well,
You're doing it right now. I can't believe you.
it's not like that.
Stop being a hero, Aiden. Let it go.
Let what? Yeah, the call's breaking up. I can't hear you.
No, you can hear me perfectly. You need to stop right
God
now.
damn it. I had it.
You still there? Can't hear you. Okay, gotta go.
Son of a...
So we have a deal? Shit, yeah, I can't believe you're paying me that much just to make a crank call. Nikki Pierce, right? I'll mention the locks like you said. And her kid. This feels wrong. That's the point.
Someone paid this asshole to harass Nikki. Who would pay for something like that? Did you get anywhere with DedSec? Any of those CTOS hacks?
Yeah, I'm still trying. They're kicking you out. Give me time.
Okay, well, I need your help then. Can you trace a phone call?
How can I refuse my best client? Wait, what am I looking at here?
It's from a guy who threatened my family. I want to know who hired him.
Well, the call came from somewhere in the Loop District. But that's as far as I can see.
Okay, if I can hack CTOS inside the Loop.
Then I should be able to pinpoint the source of that call.
Let's do that. Bloom's building a new CTOS center in the Loop. It's perfect.
DedSec tried to attack that center last month. We failed, and they just added more armed guards. So it won't be easy. Be careful.
You sound like my sister. Relax. Make sure I'm armed and dangerous. Bloom hires private contractors to guard their CTOS centers. These guys will be geared up and wired for action. But I'll be ready.
I'm trying to remember exactly where to go. It's been so long since I played this.
I can't stand this kind of shit.
Honk again. See what happens.
Come on. Fine, whatever.
Okay, that's what I wanted. Thank you.
That's it.
Sorry, buddy.
Fuck you. Move. What the hell?
I almost hit that sucker.
We're here with Mayor Rushmore for a one-on-one exclusive. Mr. Mayor, thank you for being here.
Happy to be here. You've made some changes to the studio since I last saw it.
Well, it was a long election.
Indeed, it was. Yes. What?
If CTOS doubles their guards, I better double my weapons.
Do I gotta go inside here? You can go inside here. Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, yeah.
Over the past few weeks, CTOS centers throughout Chicago have increased security due to several attacks from activist hacker group DedSec. When asked about security changes,
If you have any
Bloom
questions,
spokeswoman Charlotte
just let me
Gardner
know.
was decisive.
Chicago's safety is paramount, so we've hired private security for every CTOS control center. These highly skilled peacekeepers have trained in the most dangerous regions of the world.
In fact, Ms. Gardner, these peacekeepers you refer to are military mercenaries, many with criminal records. Isn't that true?
Indeed, they've served time in the military, but we should hardly reject our brave soldiers for proudly serving their country, should we? Our CTOS network is well protected, and that gives Chicago citizens the comfort they deserve.
That was Bloom spokeswoman Charlotte Gardner discussing CTOS security.
Come back anytime.
The 416 assault rifle. I think I'm good. Yeah. In the weapons wheel. How do I pull up the weapon? Okay. I like the Silence 1911. That's what's up.
This new security is no joke. I need access. Gotta find out who's targeting my family. I want that voice behind the phone call.
Fuck no. My gear's gonna blow.
Damn.
Watch yourself. Stop wasting time. Look.
Need help. Wounded here. I don't see anything. Gonna move on. Watch out. Take him out.
Another one? CT. Okay. This is time based. So what you want to do, you want to get everything else situated.
What was that? That's inside someone's home. Looks like CTOS is compiling every intimate detail from private citizens. It's no wonder DedSec this. That's it. I'm hacked in.
What? You mean you're in the CTOS already?
I'm looking at the network as we speak. You've got your access, and I've got mine. Profiler system's online. Everybody's nasty little secrets at the click of a button. This thing's highlighting all kinds of stuff in the district. I could take advantage of some of this.
Keep an eye out for online traffic. Could be fixers in the network.
If I can see them, they can see me. All right, I gotta move. I mean, a lot of noise here.
Give me time to track your caller. I'll be in touch.
Liza, CTOS.
Hey, I need you to cover something for me.
What is it?
I lined up a lucrative deal with a very demanding client. He needs a driver.
No.
But here's the thing. I come in this morning, find Maurice trying to dig his way out of the guest room. So I need to move him. Now I could pass this problem on to you since Maurice is really your problem. But that's not my style. I always finish what I start, and all I'm asking of you...
All right, fine. I'll handle it.
Well, no, don't let me put you out.
I said I'd handle it. It's the job. Exactly.
It's a delivery job. Gotta move some guy. I mean, how hard is that? Just keep in mind my reputation's on the line here. He's paying top dollar for the best driver in Chicago.
Then he's in luck.
Is it a drug? Is it hypnosis? What is this craze? Whatever it is, it's sweeping the nation. Let's go to the streets.
The drug is so far considered perfectly legal and safe. It alters perceptions of the world and can affect mood and intelligence. Have you tried it? Yeah, sure.
What is this? What the hell, a fixer? I made too much noise in the loop. This guy's found me. Well, now I better find him. Jody's job will have to wait.
Dude, you ain't hit. This guy's gonna be pissed. I know it.
Shit, he's trying to hack in. Maybe if I trace his signal back, I'll find him before he breaches my phone.
Oh, come on! You're gonna get me stuck on a fucking wall. Get in the car!
Hey, I recognize you.
Bam!
That's one fixer down. Now how many more?
I just run into your ass.
Well, someone's taken an interest in me. Fixers are mercenaries. They work for a paycheck. Someone's issued a contract on me. That's bad fucking news. If I remember right, these guys communicate through the grid.
Online contract. I don't really want to do any contracts. It will not let me select one.
In fact, no time like the present. Let's see what kind of contract I can pick up. Nothing. No contracts. I'll have to check back later. All right. Now I can deal with Jordy's job. Some kind of driving contract. Delivering a guy somewhere. This won't be a typical taxi service. The trick with these jobs is avoiding the cops. Yeah.
Where the fuck you been? It's gone to shit. Fuck, man, it's all gone to shit.
I'm on my way.
Hurry, man, the cops are gonna find me. Hurry!
Chicago police managed to interrupt a nighttime invasion on a manufacturing plant. One assailant died at the scene, while one remains at large. Expect delays within Parker Square as police have set up roadblocks.
This is Squad. We got a green light on CTOS search. Scanning for suspect now. Squad to all units, initiating CTOS.
Shit.
Squad to all units, CTOS scan initiated. CTOS scan authorized. Initializing search for suspect now. Squad to all units, initiating CTOS scan for suspect.
I hope you have an invitation or you're dead.
I'm the driver.
Fuck, man, what took you so long? You got a car, this thing's shot to hell.
Nope. My rules, your car. That's the job.
All right, well, come on, man, let's go. Everything went to shit. Eddie's dead. I left him back there. Oh, man, the cops came out of nowhere. This is bad. Just follow the route and keep an eye on it. The cops are still searching.
Your route's gonna get us killed. Sit back and keep quiet.
Just stick to the plan. I know what I'm doing.
That how your buddy wound up dead? Keep your head down.
Squad, we're gonna work the alleys and see if we can flush them out.
Copy that. All surrounding bridges are still up except the wells. You've got support inbound on the wells.
So come on now, what's the plan? Talk to me.
You need to calm down. We got the island locked up. We'll stick to the back alleys, garages, keep out of sight. If you see me kill the engine and cut the lights, you keep quiet. Just be an old parked car. Understand?
Yeah. Okay. Shit, my hands won't stop shaking. You ever seen a guy shot in the guts before?
Too many.
Come on, man, talk to me. I'm freaking out here. Hey, maybe Eddie's alive, huh? He took one to the belly. I heard that's the best place to get shot. Is that true?
A wound like that.
Oh, fuck.
Normally I'd have been caught.
Good. You did it.
Like I says, I've played the game before. I beat the game before. You know, I beat the game before. I've played it so many times that I've had trouble with it too, and then, you know, it resets my game save and it pisses me off, and
Okay, we're here. We did it. There's some guys. Just don't fuck it up now. What the fuck? That's Lucky Quinn. Why's the club boss meeting us?
He's not meeting us. He's meeting you. He runs the Chicago South Club. These assholes have been preying on Chicago since before I was born. I could have done the city a huge favor if I put one between his eyes. And this is exactly what I've been trying to stay away from. It always comes back hard. That can't happen again.
Hey, how'd it go? You finished that job yet?
You thought I'd be okay working for the fucking club?
A paycheck is a paycheck. You gotta start separating the morals from the moolah. Relax. Listen, I can hook you up with my guy. He'll find you better driving gigs if you want.
Yeah, sure. I don't know if I'll take them. Give him my name.
Who says no to extra cash, right? Oh, and since you asked,
I forgot what this next what do you call it is. Okay, let's go there.
I've got something for you. We need to meet.
Meet? What, face to face? Should I look for a guy in a mask?
No mask. Just follow my signal.
I thought you never wanted to meet.
I don't. But we need to meet.
I'm gonna take your car. Ah, I think I know the way. Hmm. Okay.
Are you up for a digital trip? That's the question you may get on the streets of Chicago as a new underground experience takes hold. Known as a digital trip, only one of these mind-altering experiences.
Open your world. This is what I needed to do.
Boy before, and he's always protected his identity. That's how DedSec works. Now he wants to meet. That's unusual. Alright, I'm gonna try and shake him off his game. Let's see what he's up to. Bad boy.
What?
Bad boy, 17.
What the fuck, man?
Bad boy, 17.
Clara.
Clara. You don't look 17.
Do I look like a bad boy?
No, you look like a wild card.
I hope I don't frighten you.
What, do you have a reason to frighten me?
Now you're being paranoid.
Am I? Someone is fucking with my life. Threatening my family, and at the same moment, the mysterious bad boy wants to meet me, and he is a she. He is a lie. Listen, I need to trust you, Clara.
I wouldn't trust me if I were you. But here's a reason to listen. The text message you sent me, I know where to find him.
Yeah? Well, we don't need to meet face to face for that.
No. We needed a face-to-face for this. You wanted DedSec as a max.
You got me in.
You should be nicer to me. I'm about to open your world.
Yeah. Well, you're not the first woman to promise me that.
They do all their nasty work through this. And they don't know I have access.
Well, you stole it.
This is powerful. Just don't be stupid. You screw around and you get people hurt. Worst.
Well, I don't think you trust me.
Give me a reason to trust you.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Am I talking to Bad Boy or Clara?
Let's make it easy. Voila. So we need to track your caller. But he's sneaky. He's bounced his address through a CTOS office tower. Client services, employees, and executives, things like that.
An office tower.
We need to find a way into the system. You get me in, I get you his location.
I can get into the building where they're most vulnerable. Check out where they take deliveries.
Looks like underground, in the tunnel.
I'll start there. Hey, I'm sorry I was rough before.
I know what you were doing, trying to intimidate me. Very textbook. Stepping into my personal space, the stare, physical contact. You're trying to look for cracks. So did you find any?
Wouldn't you love to know? Time to open up my world.
Where's the override? Holy shit! Look out! Ah! Oh. Heads up!
Isn't that just lovely?
I'm in the building. Can you see what's ahead?
The layout shows a wide open indoor plaza.
More guards, no doubt.
Oh, those hacks I uploaded to your phone? It's a perfect distraction. You can disrupt the equipment of any guard in there.
Equipment like what?
Anything. Hack their phones, earpieces, explosives. Everything runs off computer chips these days.
Okay, I'll try it. You scan me the offices? Find me someone with an unsecured laptop.
Got one. Bradley Coughlin. Oh no. He's a security director.
Of course he is. Once I hack in, you move fast. Track or call it and get out. It won't take long for security to spot the intrusion.
Don't worry about me.
I'm going on my ear to the f out of me. one to that.
I'm telling you, it's not just an ad. It blocks my entire view. Just one enormous... Oh, shit. Someone's hacked in. Oh, fuck me. Lock down the building. Find him now.
Okay, I got you in. Can you track the caller?
I'm searching now. Carlis, the police are coming. They've got high-tech scans that are hard to shake. You need to get out of there.
One of us is down.
You want a sniper? I'll give you a sniper.
Be careful. Stay sharp. Take this guy out.
Cops are scanning me. I can't get clear fast enough. Does DedSec know a way to jam their scans?
Wait, I think we do. Here it is. I'm sending it to you. Hello? Hey, quit fooling around.
I'm trying it, seeing if it.
How are we looking? You find my collar? Tired of this cat and mouse.
I got your mouse. This call was made from an apartment in the Loop.
Finally.
Just be careful, Aiden. The way he bounced the signal around, I think he wants you to find him.
Well, I certainly don't want to disappoint him.
Go to a fast one because I want to wrap up. I am going to do some role play stuff. So, yeah. There's that. Okay. With that being said, all right, folks. Catch you guys next time. When I join the Discord, discord.smartcraft.me to be able to join the Discord. Want to find me on other platforms, links.smartcraft.me/@Mr586 to find me on other platforms. We'll catch you guys later. All right, folks.